Hey everyone. Oh, that was a little loud. Let me just fix that audio real quick. I literally think the mic had a little break there because it was so loud. There we go. I think that's better. Hey everyone, it's Rain, and we are back with more Honkai StarRail. We're going to get started here in just a few seconds. As always, I have the stream up, got the chat up, and I'm going to grab the link for the Discord for you guys if you want to join, hang out, find out when we're going to stream, just talk about builds, anything like that. It's kind of what we do there, literally about any of the games we play on the channel. So, not just StarRail. Let me grab that for you guys. Alright, there we go. I'm going to do a mic check real fast just so I can make sure I can hear me, because it's always a little bit hit or miss. So you guys might hear an echo for a second. Okay, I can hear me just fine, so we are good. Now, I cannot tell you how excited I am for 3.0 StarRail and the new world and the Flame Chasers. I've been waiting for Kevin to be playable in a StarRail game, or in any Honkai game, actually, for so long. Kevin is like my favorite non-playable character in Honkai Impact 3rd. He's definitely up there on one of my favorite characters just in general in Honkai lore. I love Kevin. I really hope I like this new adoration of him, but I think I will. They thirst trapped him a lot already, and I'm just like, I'm weak. But yeah, so we're going to be doing the Trailblaze quest. We're probably only going to get like halfway through it. I was told by some people in the Discord, thanks Galaxy and everyone who had mentioned it, that the quest is like 8 to 9 hours long. So we are obviously not going to be able to finish it today. Oh well. So we're going to do like 3-4 hours of it today, and if it's split up into parts, if there's like a part 1 and a part 2, maybe we'll finish part 1 today. That'd be great. But before that, I'm kind of on the fence on whether I wanted to pull for Herta. So I basically just decided, let me bring up the stream. I'm going to put 50 pulls into her. If I can get her, awesome. If I can't, well, that sucks. But I just want so many of the characters coming out in the next few updates. I love the Flame Chasers. I love the Flame Chaser story. There's just so many cool characters coming out that are revolving around the Flame Chasers that I just want more. Sorry, Herta. So, let me just do the exchange real fast. Grab those. Save here. There we go. So yeah, we got like 58 pulls. If we get her, that would be amazing. That would honestly be really amazing. I do not have... I mean, I have Jingliu, but let's be real, I haven't used Jingliu in almost a year. So having a new ice DPS would be very nice. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's only 2 reasons I really am pulling for her today, even though I really like her. And that's because Mose is on the banner, and I use Mose, and I only have C1. And she has a Keyblade. Like, the fact that she has a Keyblade is 90% of the reason I'm pulling for her today. So, let's jump in, let's do the first 10 pull. Let's go. I'm at like 0 pity, by the way. I haven't pulled since Sunday because I got really lucky and I got his E1 just like right before his banner disappeared. So I have nothing in pity. But hey, 60 pulls, you never know, you could get lucky. Give me Mose though. Come on. Damn it. Alright. It's the last one too. Well, we got a 5-star. That was really early. Is it the Herta? Is it our Keyblade wielding? Our new Keyblade wielding master? It's not. It's Japar. That's alright. See, when you love a character so much and you still refuse to let them die, like meta-wise, and you use them still, it makes it hard to be upset when you now just have a better version of them. And I still use Japard, and I still use Bronya. I do not care that they're standard banner. I don't. They're, to this day, two of my favorite characters in the game. I will not be upset with little Jeppy. I'm sorry. I am a little upset about the Asta though. Like, come on. At least give me one Mose. Another Asta, of course. Of course. The game hates giving me the 4 stars that I like. I build so few 4 stars, and when I do, I never get them. Ever. For a second there, I really thought that was 5 star. It's alright. Come on, give me Mose. Oh, Raven. Sorry, Natalia. Where am I? Is that what it says? The luck boost. Good to see ya. How are you today, Cypher? We did actually already get a 5 star. It was little Jeppy. I got it on my second 10 pull, no pity, which was pretty lucky. Come on, just give me one Mose. His E2 is so good. Natalia! Like, I love Raven, I love Natasha, but like, come on. Leave me alone. Very meow meow with a meow meow on the side. I feel like she's avoiding me because I called her a Keyblade wielder. I mean, like, fair. But at the same time, Herta, that's literally such an honor. Why does it sound like sex things? I don't know. What? The meows? Is that what Thomas said to you? I'm so lost. Last goal. At least give me a 4 star. And let it be Mose. Wow, this entire pulling session was Not great. I don't want to say dog shit, but it was not great. I almost pulled for Linksha. Literally just because I like her. But I also really like Herta, so. Do do do. Well, we got another Pela. Not that I needed it. Herta is Honkai Star Rail wife for real? Is she really your wife? Do you really? You know what? Take her. I was gonna say, do you really want that mad scientist as your wife? But you know what? Take her. And nothing. Alright. Well, we got another Japard. That is all we got. Oh, we have a build guidebook now? Okay, that's cool. I mean, this is nice, I guess. I know a lot of my characters aren't like min-max super great, but the game says they're okay, so. Alright, C4 little Jeppy, let's go!
Stand ready to defend Belobog.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super upset about it. Like, when I'm doing Simulated Universe or something, I will still bring little Jeppard. Because I love him, and I just don't want him to die. I refuse to let his meta die. She's Luna and Jaimiko levels of love. You know what? That's fair. I can't talk. I am absolutely drooling over Kevin right now, so I don't actually even remember his StarRail name. I know it's not the same. It's close though. But yeah, we are going to be doing the 3.0 Trailblaze quest today. Should I put Sunday on the team? He's not built. I really haven't played since last stream, so.
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
I kind of want to anyway, though. Kafka? I feel like Silver Wolf's debuff is just too good. Actually, let's look where Sunday is before we like dedicate this team to the stream. Because I have no idea. I mean, that's not horrible. I didn't leave the dude completely hanging. It's obviously not as good as it could be. But I didn't just like completely walk away. I mean, there's some stuff here probably. Re-roll? Really? You can re-roll your artifacts now? I mean, it went all into flat attack, yes. Please. It's worse, but thanks, game. I don't know. I guess it went into crit damage once. It's a little higher. Sure. How do I get more of those? Nameless honor. I have to synthesize them. Oh. That is annoying. I use those for relics. I hate how Honkai StarRail makes so many hot characters. I know. So unfair. Yeah, this is just HP. I still haven't gotten an imaginary one. I'm working on it. This one is better? Maybe? I feel like this one might be better. I mean, effect resistance, at least it's something he can use. Unlike break, which he can't. So I feel like this one's just better. So I'm gonna switch. And then I'm gonna use this one because it's dog shit. And then I have so many shitty versions of these. I've been trying so hard, by the way, guys, to make a decent Firefly, but I literally never get any of her artifacts. Like, my Firefly's fine. I'm not saying she's not. She works fine. But I have her light cone, and I still, even in Simulated Universe, I'm like, this could be better. This could be so much better if I could just get decent substats on any of her pieces.
With a game.
Because she does not have enough break effect. She just doesn't. But anyway, now after that slight little detour, he'll work. He's not the best, but he'll work. So we are gonna go and we're gonna do the Trailblaze quest. I believe we have to go to the Astral Express, right? Most likely. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Whenever we do a stream in StarRail where it's a Trailblaze quest, I'm honestly just sitting here waiting to watch a movie, because that's all the Trailblaze quests feel like nowadays, is like you're watching a movie and walking around to continue the movie sometimes, but it's usually just a bunch of cutscenes. I hope this one is a little more action-packed.
The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Black Swan isn't joining us? Where's Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An
I want to worry about
destination
him.
Could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I want to see him in this quest. He better come with us. Let the control freak lose all control? Oh my god.
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
I hate how Starro makes so many odd characters. Okay, I need real advice. What about? Can Mew help? Oh, Himiko still doesn't have a voice? I don't know what Himiko said because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, let's prove whoever she was talking about wrong. Start the voting.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka? No! Dan Hong, I know you're on strike, and it's a good thing. Yeah, fight for your rights, but man, why? Why?
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
I love Dan Hong. You wouldn't believe how many people like dislike Dan Hong, which is insane to me, by the way.
Giving the Express's fuel situation.
I was watching
is
someone
worth us thinking
start
through our
Honkai StarRail for the
options
first time,
carefully.
and they were dissing on Dan Hong the entire stream.
And finally,
So
the most
upsetting.
adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
It's about gambling and spending. Don't do it.
Planet not recorded in the databank.
I would say,
And a
especially for
world even
StarRail, that gives
Archivilius
you
never
so
set
many
foot on.
free gems
But
that you
if this
really
trailblazing
don't
expedition works out,
need
it
to.
could solve our fuel problem.
Like, if you do the events, if you do Simulated Universe, or the new Simulated Universe, because they both count for the same rewards, and you just do the quests, and you do all the side quests and stuff, like, you genuinely, especially on a new update, don't need to spend. The only reason I do it is because it kind of makes good videos, and it's a little fun, and I have like expendable income, and like I put money aside so I can do that, so it wouldn't like affect my bills or anything. But I honestly would just say, hey, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Just, if you really want a character, save for them. Because once you start, it's a lot harder to stop. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we?
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
I'm gonna open my drink. It's going to be very loud. I apologize. I forgot to take the wrapper off of it before I started. Sorry about that.
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Yeah, let's go. Agreed. I will voice Don Hung. Himiko, you will be silent.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
ASMR.
It's official then.
Yeah, just
Our
with the
next
wrapper.
stop is
Here, one sec.
Amphorius.
And there was your Honkai StarRail ASMR.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
And Chev C6.
I'll be
Chev?
in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Did you C6 someone?
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that
C6
opportunity
Genshin.
down.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm so better than an Aeon.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid
how
down
is
by
Welt
Akivili,
going
so
to react
we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond
to
the knowledge
Kevin?
of the Trailblaze.
Oh my god. With the final arc of part 1 of Honkai Impact 3rd, how is Welt going to react to Kevin? Is it going to be similar to how he reacted to Acheron, and it's just, he's kind of chill about it? Or is he going to have trauma flashbacks like with Luocha?
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
The only character I've ever C6'd in Genshin is Xiao. I can't really talk considering he was an older character before I even decided I was gonna C6. But I still use him. Like, I guess it's not that big of a deal if you do it to like one character, but I mean, even then, like, it was like 600.
Wow.
It was a lot.
Makes me feel like revamping my own room. It's so nice seeing this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like
Oh yeah, I
this
finished
calls
my
for a
bedroom, by the way, guys.
celebration.
I know everyone's is the same, pretty much. Just the little decorations on the table are different, but hey, I did it. I got that giant bathtub for 4 people. All done. Like, legitimately. That thing is massive. Aren't we already celebrating?
No, silly. I'm talking about him celebrating in his own way. If it were me, I'd take a relaxing hot bath in the evening and enjoy some me time.
Literally the first thing I did when I built my room. That's a unique way to celebrate. Is there even a bathtub in your room?
Oh, it's concealed, of course. Never heard of secret rooms.
Well, now I want to snoop, March. You can't tell people that. Now I want to go press buttons hidden behind bookshelves in your room.
All I know is he deserves to take some time off for himself.
I have 3. Damn! Damn, technically, I have C6 Mona and C6 Diluc as well. But those just happened. They weren't on purpose. So technically, I have 3 as well. But yeah, Miko and Navia, in my defense, I was really lucky. You know, if you were lucky, good job. Congrats.
Even though your
But
room
damn.
is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The express will be departing soon, and there's still so many things to do.
By the way, guys, if you haven't finished your room, do it. It gives you like 20 pulls. Legitimately, it gives you 20 pulls. Even if you finish decorating everything, if you keep doing the missions, because they have like a couple extras, so you have a little more.
Congrats on the new home.
Like if you actually like finish the event that's around it, it legitimately gave me like 20 pulls. It's how I got C1 Sunday.
Ah, dear Nameless, are you available right now?
I guess.
Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink?
I'm
How
not gonna
about some
lie, I have
refreshments?
no idea what
My
Mona's
knowledge
C6
base
does.
indicates that while late night snacks may
Why does her
negatively affect
C6
one's health,
ruin her for
they
you?
can also bring great joy. I once knew a young nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him, midnight snacks were no different from poison.
Yeah, that's not me. It was definitely not me.
As a result, he lived a long and healthy life.
Will not be me, apparently.
It's
Damn.
quite a tale of caution, is it not, dear Nameless?
Cool story, but I just want supper right now.
Ah, but you shouldn't have supper if you want to be super. How did you find the joke? Hilarious wordplay, isn't it? You can't help but laugh, can you?
3-second sprint gives a 180% chance of attack bonus for 1 shot. Huh. I guess it would be good for like ult characters. Like if you wanted to have like a really OP Hu Tao ult or something. But yeah.
But I digress.
For 1 shot's not.
After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to have it. It's a bar of soap with a storied history.
What? It's a bar of soap with a storied history. Is this like someone's used bath soap? Dude, have you just been holding this down in your bar for... When's the last time Nameless were on this train? 500 years ago? I'm concerned about this robot sanity.
Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana, loved using this soap when he was alive.
No, only her? They wanted you to have a DP as Mona? That sucks. That's not soap. That's like a scrub brush.
Werewolf fur is a pain to manage, after all.
That was like the weirdest side interaction ever. But yeah, this is my room, guys. Got my little sparkle doll, my Kafka wanted poster. These pictures. I don't even know what else is customizable. Oh yeah, what weapon you have in here. I have the hat in there. That's about it. Where is Black Swan?
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Who did you hear that from?
I am a memo keeper, after all. Memories don't lie. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case.
So is she just gonna stick with us forever?
Yet out of
I'm okay with
reach.
that. Cause like, think about it. If she's traveling from world to world to world, just so she can collect and see the precious memories that change the future, if she just stays with us, she'll see that on every world. So like, she should just stay on the Astral Express, become a trailblazer.
I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Yes, Black Swan. Okay, Black Swan.
Another day with...
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to Amphorius.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
I'm so proud of him. He's growing so much. That's cool. I actually packed my bag. That's really funny. I actually really like that. Oh, you can begin work from in here now. That's cool. Did I talk with everyone? I don't think I talked to March yet. Ooh, wait. Speaking of March. Don't laugh at my March. She's still like level 20. We don't talk about it. Can I change her outfit now? Fashion. I can. They finally put it in. Oh, she has to be preservation? But Hunt March is so much better. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Fine. I didn't think being dressed a certain way affected your path, but apparently. Danhangi. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the Memo Keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous, Danhang? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Man, they really minimize his lines. Alright, Marge. Where the hell's your secret bathroom? Oh, that's a sentence. But I really want to know. I genuinely don't even think there's anywhere to, like... Unless it's, like, in the floor and she has, like, a secret downstairs. Like, there's nowhere on the wall.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From
Start of the journey when we drive into the unknown, the middle of the journey when we gain some more, the end of the journey we commence on an adventure. I don't know, I feel like the start's always more exciting and then the end's like relieving. It's just me. The middle is probably when you will have the most like downtime and relaxing though. I don't know. This is actually hard. I'm gonna say the start because I'm always like more excited at the beginning of the quests.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough
Yeah, like
chit-chat.
exploring a new
I
place.
better pack some extra batteries in
so
case
much
we end
fun.
up somewhere without power.
I'm so excited to see the flame chasers again. I know like half of them aren't exactly the same. But like even the devs straight up said they ripped off half the people's designs from the flame chasers from Honkai Impact 3rd. Or I guess not ripped off, the same company, but heavily inspired the majority of them.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there.
Dude, the animations.
Confusing. The answer lies
What?
in the starry sky. Here it is.
It's shaped like an
the
infinity
isolated
sign?
world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Oh. Are they like stuck in time? Or memories or something? Just like the fucking Elysian realm? No! Not again! Oh, that realization
The
hits too
eternal
hard.
land, Amphorius.
It's blindingly bright.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Okay. 3 paths intertwine? Oh, right. 3 eons have their sight on this world. I remember that from the trailer. An isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings complete of emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
So it's not even the emanators, it's the eons.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos,
Life, death, and rebirth.
now that is hard to
Yeah.
fathom.
We already know one of the three paths is erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Destruction.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
I'm assuming it's destruction, like Nanook. He wants to destroy everything.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have this white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths.
Oh, okay, so
Only
it's not
when path
destruction.
striders of the Trailblaze
I
enter
just
the center
assumed
of
the third one would be
vortex
destruction
will
because
its true nature be revealed.
Nanook is everywhere, just trying to destroy everything. Still, we know far too little about this planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. Oh my god, tongue twisting. We could end up over an ocean, or a vacuum without any oxygen, or even yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in the databanks are unavoidable. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get on the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March? She said something about her camera before going back into her room. I haven't seen her since. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. It's about her past! I still think she's like an offshoot of Alicia. Like, ever since like we've seen baby Alicia, I don't know. It just feels like her and March are gonna like merge, and then we're gonna get Pink Jesus again. What's up, Galaxy? How are you today? Good to see ya.
Yeah.
If you missed the pools, we did not unfortunately get Herta. It was very sad. We got Chapard.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something? Is it motion sickness?
Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Yeah, but you also try to surf during the warps. So, Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in the room?
Gladly.
I did the quest? Nice. Took you 3 days. Yeah, so like I already said, we're obviously not going to get it done today, but we're going to be doing like 3-4 hours today, and then we'll probably just, I don't know. Hell, we might even stream it tomorrow too. We'll see. Actually, no, I really want to stream that at 4. I don't know. Maybe we'll have 2 streams tomorrow. But we're definitely going to be streaming it next week too.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Memory sickness?
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
I'm so happy Black Swan and Sunday came with us.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Okay.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon.
Oh, I just hit my
or
knee.
even
I don't know if you guys heard that.
Amphorius itself.
But Galaxy, what'd you
agree.
think of the quest? Don't
That's
give any
likely the
spoilers
case.
or anything like that, obviously. But just like
Why is she the only one affected?
1 out of 10.
There's
How
no
good
way
do you
to tell
think
at
it
this
was?
point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
And more importantly,
Before
do we
identify
meet
the
Kevin
cause,
in the
my
quest?
suggestion is for
Does
Miss
he
March to
appear?
avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
Because honestly, that's like 90% of the reason
It's
why I'm so
okay,
excited.
Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
8.9 out of 10? Okay, so almost 9 out of 10. Alright, alright.
I know I can always count on you.
But do we meet Kevin?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead.
I know he's in the trailers
Don't
and
worry
stuff.
about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me.
But
Now, don't forget about those photos, okay?
I'm just gonna walk up to random people that look like they're important and just start taking pictures.
Do you think March 7th's
Yes, you
past
do.
could be connected to Amphorius?
Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna swipe so hard for Kevin. It's not even funny. If his E1 or E2 is like insanely broken, guess what? I'm getting it. I'm probably not E6ing because that's insane, but hey. I'm probably gonna go pretty hard on Kevin's banner, not gonna lie. Man, I keep forgetting
So
they don't have
we're
voice actors
staying
and they stop
behind to
talking, and I'm
take
like,
care
wait,
of
what's going on?
Grown-up stuff.
Chin up, Welt. You'll get your
Someone
chance
should
out
be
there.
taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
Wait, so Sunday's coming with us?
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Sunday, you're coming with. Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the puller car. I will literally drag Sunday with us. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal your backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Would have been a 9 out of 10 if the quest wasn't as long as the R&R quest. But to be fair, if you don't remember, when we started Honkai StarRail and we went to the Bellabog area, that took me like 4 streams to get through, just Bellabog. Like, it was like 9 hours long too. And I mean, Penacony was really long as well. It took me 2 streams to get through the first one, because we ended right when Sparkle knocked us out. And then we picked up from after that. I think just like that when you get to a new world, there's just so much you have to explore and all the like the new characters we have to meet, and they have to like lay down the plot and everything that's going to be happening. They just have to introduce us to so much, but they don't want to throw it as all at once, so they make the quests pretty long.
Your very own car!
What? Our own what? We're getting a car? I want a car. Please tell me we get to drive it. Forest is an outside eternal space core zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you get there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as a landing. Ho ho ho.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Please tell me we get to drive it. I'm gonna be
Only
so
in
disappointed if we don't.
circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way.
I
all
want
right?
to do this all the time and play StarRail Mario Kart.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Two 2.0 feels like they combined 2.0 and 2.1 in one batch, lol. Did you mean 3.0? Because, like, that's how long it was? I'm also really excited because this
Already
place
for detachment.
is Greek and
3,
Roman inspired,
2,
with all the, like, the
1.
titans and eons and gods and stuff. Which you guys know I'm a huge Greek mythology nerd and Roman mythology nerd. I loved that shit in high school. Legitimately, every time we found someone from Greek mythology in Persona, I'd be like, oh, let's talk about this guy's myth. Here we go. They shot us down? They just shot us down. Damn. Oof. Sorry about that. I just had to talk with BF for a sec. Who's knocking on my door and asking me something. I'm back. Alright, Don Hung, you alive? It's over. Don Hung, time to get out. I ain't afraid to slap you. Come on. Shake his hand. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. You recall the moment you first met Don Hung in March 7th. Nope, ain't no way. Yes, this is the way. Damn, this escalated so quickly. Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? Pardon me for not keeping you safe? That'd have been so much funnier if they voice acted him. Oh my god, I was crying. Holy crap. They literally just did that. You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but we're grabbing and getting you out. It's a good thing that we were in the car, or we could have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. I'm starving, Pom Pom. Farewell, my friends. Okay, that didn't work. I thought Himiko came with us, did she not? Just me and Dan Hong? Let's find somewhere safe to set up a base of operations first. The situation is building, and we've seen Farpoint from the civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile towards us. It's dangerous here. We should leave. Oh, it's the little guy already. Okay. Was not expecting that. I thought I heard something. I honestly didn't think we'd get him right away. Her right away? It right away? Let's find out what's behind that gate. Yep, it's just two people. Sunday should have came with us. It would have been awkward as hell, but I would have loved it. Oh, that's a really cool door. Oh, shit. That was so bright that literally killed my eyes. Jesus! It's remembrance. That makes sense. This is giving me 2.5 or 1.5 vibes during Hu Tao's chapter with all the little Vitas. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? Rabbit, sort of? The mastermind behind everything. It's unlikely any of the known species are databank, but I guess there has to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Gerillo, we knew its history, and Terminal Very arrived on the planet, but Amphorius, all we have is what little we've heard from Black Swan. So yeah, I guess there would be like a bunch of creatures we haven't seen before, which is actually kind of cool. To have like a complete world like we know nothing about. Is it any match for my baseball bat? Is that an enemy? That looks like an enemy. Looks like no one lives in this area. And these strange creatures from before is nowhere to be seen, but look at that. A giant sphere? Judging from the prevalence of those colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great integers and architects. The structures also indicate... Isn't that supposed to be an actual living titan, though? Like, didn't they say that in the trailer, that that's physically, like, Atlas holding the world's... Like, literally holding the world right now? He just, like, turned to stone over time because he can't move? I vaguely remember that from one of the trailers. I could just honestly be tripping. If these are enemies, they're actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, we gotta take pictures for March. She'd love this shit. The statue's moved. Oh no. Guys.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the...
Guys, the statues are moving. I have very bad feelings. He's inspired by Atlas, but he isn't actually him. Yeah, I know he's not actually Atlas, but... Isn't it like the actual Titan? I don't know his name. Something's wrong. Watch out. Oh my god, they made angels from freaking Doctor Strange. Or Doctor Who. Oh my god. You guys can tell where my mind is today. Ooh, I actually really like the design. They all look like Sunday. He's just meant to live here. They're all him.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Oh, they turned back to stone.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time?
That's literally just Doctor Ratio, is it not? That's Hi, Doctor Ratio.
Time for a buzz.
Oh my god, is this where Doctor Ratio is from?
This combat needs optimal.
He dresses like he
This
is.
is double speed.
No dirty tricks.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Already? Hi Kevin, I love you.
You've got something interesting.
Damn eyes! He's got a baseball bat! Wait, is he having our baseball bat? Did he just steal
I
our
bear
baseball
no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
I don't trust you. I love you, but I don't trust you. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone be
Roaming
safe.
around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to
Strife
stop
Titan.
until all invaders
He literally
fall
has
under
stars
their
in
feet.
his eyes. Oh,
If you continue brandishing your weapon,
I guess it's like a sun.
you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Like Marvuika.
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
The civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
Is that like a sun tattoo on his neck? I don't think I've ever noticed that.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us?
Bros in a big fest.
Visitors from above.
Shut up.
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
I'm not gonna lie. I know she's like supposed to be the Greasio of the group, but I'm skipping.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets.
How could I want
All
anyone
humans
else?
Here. No need for things to get
But Kevin.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this
Hi, Treeby.
is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
She even has the Greasio haircut. She's just in red. She kind of reminds me of Arla Chino's childhood friend as well, with like the flowers in her hair.
All right,
Doesn't
if
she?
you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they want us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
I think she's Vilvi. Really? I thought she was supposed to be like the Greasio stand-in.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent.
I really
and
like...
why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to
This is
occur,
like a very small detail,
would have no way
but
of
they're a part
protecting
of the
themselves.
same group, and they're both wearing white. I know not all of them do, but from what I've seen, they all have not black, but like this like one piece of almost grayish black, like burnt armor, like on her boot and his pauldron.
I'm Finam, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Fine, no, your name is Kevin. I will never call you anything else. I'm done hung. This is... I'm Soul. The Galactic Baseballer.
That sounds mighty impressive, but I'm guessing it's a nickname? We're meeting each other for the first time, so shouldn't you tell me your actual name?
I'm Soul.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Snowy.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. I'm honestly kind of happy they didn't have Himiko come with us, because I really didn't want to read her lines as well. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Finon than meets the eye. Yeah, his name is Kevin. He can turn into a dragon man, who is always shirtless for some reason, but I'm not complaining. I kind of wish Welt came, though. I feel like Welt would have so many aneurysms here. Like, he had that one trauma flashback when he saw Luocha, and he was so chill with Acheron. I'm so curious what his reaction would be to just everyone here. I believe this indicates he doesn't believe we can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be a resolution of force. Didn't we just say we were going to try and like do this peacefully? About your spear. About losing the spear is unfortunate. We gained some important insight. Weapon forging skills are on par with the... But I'm a little confused about that. Because the globe, the sphere inside the spear, whatever, like, doesn't he like turn the thing to like mist or whatever so he can use it when he's in Imbiber Lunae form? Looks like this world is nowhere near as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with in this holy city they mentioned. Here's that one. They have an adult Greasio silhouette. Oh, okay. Okay. This has to be 100% where Ratio is from, doesn't it?
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your
That
faith.
guy literally screams, "I'm Dr. Ratio."
Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Arkema? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
Legitimate goat, though, guys.
I've said my piece.
Does it tell
Leave
us?
if that's what you want.
Is this where he's from?
Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I think we already know where Ratio comes from.
Sorry
is it
you
not
had to
here?
see that, esteemed Chrysos here.
Because this feels like it would be where he's from, but
These
alright.
two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan.
Oh, that
We are
mustache.
priests from Yanisopolis.
Shave it, please.
Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home.
Mustache like that
forcing us to flee across
doesn't
many
work with
lands
an
until we
outfit
arrived
like
here.
that. Like if that's what you wear every
A few
day.
days ago, I
Nah.
watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered.
Dude,
I offered a prayer
dude looks
to
like a
Akama,
16-year-old,
thinking the
but then
answer
he
would
got
take
that
time,
mustache.
At least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their own fair share of troubles. The Utter spoke of the end times just now, and claimed that no place in
Excuse me,
Emphorius
sir.
would be safe.
Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger.
The Abyss? What?
My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable.
16-year-olds with mustache.
Might I trouble you to fetch
I
Mr.
know.
Noldes?
But like,
Treeby
still,
will
it just,
join you.
it doesn't look
She can
right.
also answer any questions you may have.
Like, waist down. I don't know. He just looks like a completely different person from waist down, from neck down, from neck up. You know what I mean? I don't know. He's an NPC. I don't know why I'm caring so much. But I really just want to get rid of that mustache. We already knew this. The local lands are kind of against each other. There's 5 of them, if I remember correctly.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you gonna carry us and fly across?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Also,
We opened the
knowing
book,
when bear
right?
make plans for us, it's more like the other way around.
And we remember the
All right,
pathway is whole,
silence,
and it's
please.
gonna be whole.
We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
Yanis is the
O selfless
Passage
arbiter to
Titan?
Lantern, declare
Is that what
us
it said?
innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange
Law
for the
Titan?
sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
which is really funny. If you take out that Y, it's Orynyx, which is actually a name that Kronos went by when he turned human, or disguised himself as human, to, you know, do the do with a mortal woman. Gave birth to the first
Once
half
again,
god.
through the ripples of past reverie.
God. Because, you know, Kronos is the god of time from Greek mythology. I'm going to be doing this the entire time, though, by the way. I am 100% going to geek out about Greek mythology. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Yay. It's like cat beds. Oh, no, just pillows.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
You just jinxed us, didn't you? I feel like she just jinxed us.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
I just looked it up. We don't know where he's from. Ha.
The history lesson will have to wait, my friend.
You can't tell me that doesn't look like Dr. Ratio. It does. If even the monsters look like a character, I'm calling it.
Time for a buzz. You both have impressive fighting skills.
Watch your head.
I'm sorry.
Guide you on your path.
How familiar. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldes
probs.
was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be
Isn't,
here. Please come back to Akama with us.
Isn't Kalphus, or I guess Gilgamesh wannabe Kalphus, and Treeby the next update's banner characters? Am I remembering that correctly?
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
And it looked like to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will
They're
protect
dropping so
all
many names
followers
that
of
I
the Titans.
have not learned
We
yet.
are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
It's not in I don't know if this has anything to do with her lore at all. But there is a Greek god named Trebos, not Trebios? It's... I don't remember what her name is already. I think I confused myself, but Trebos. He's a minor god of delivery and automation or advancement or something. I have no idea if that affects her lore at all and if that's who she's based on. But their names are so similar, I keep thinking about it.
You on faith? Oh, how ludicrous! Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus,
I believe he's the son
we do
of
not wish to
Hephaestus.
force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in
Treaty.
you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too.
That's her name.
Doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your
This might
methods.
sound so strange to you
But
guys.
it doesn't matter now. Let us
And I'm
place
sorry, like I
our
get it, like
trust
even
in
Treeby is wearing this kind of
Chrysoceres.
thing. They're tunics. I get it. This kid doesn't look like he has pants on. It's way too short.
The Drones
It's
caravan that's
bothering
supposed to
me.
meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Oh, I want to pause that so I can read that to you guys. Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we have even more now. Now that things are calmed down, perhaps you two could find some time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is the end times?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me? Your civilization is coming to an
To be
end?
precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
So is the final one finality then? What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
I feel like the legs look weird. Yeah, don't they?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing
We're just sitting
through
here
their
bashing on a fake child's legs, but hey. Don't be so weird, child.
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make
miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right!
Bedtime story
Brutus and
time?
the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends?
Okay.
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoria since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation
So this is the animation
was
that we
complete.
saw.
Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Okay.
Huh?
Fun fact, ichor is actually the blood of the gods in Greek mythology. It's weird. Greek mythology is like very specific that the gods are not immortal. They physically have to eat a golden apple, like the gift of the heavens or whatever, once a year, or they do not contain their immortality. I think it's called ambrosia, and because they eat ambrosia, their blood turns gold, and it's the blood of the gods. It's ichor. Greek mythology is so weird. But I love it. Literally just giant dinosaurs. I'm here. Let's go. I want to ride one.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Bro, the mustache man, when he opens his mouth, looks so wrong I can't. Yeah, let's just shave it off. As soon as he goes to sleep, we need to shave it off. It is the mission. It is the mission of this world, to shave that man's mustache at any cost.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily.
I know some of
Here, give it a try.
Some of this because...
Remember to hold the reins tight.
Terraria? Ah. Ride the Dormus? Yes. Please show us riding the Dormus. That will be the cover of this stream if it does. I don't think it's going to.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
That's so weird, but I kind of love it. Carefully ride the Dormus.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty. We've made a spectacle of ourselves.
Why is his beard a different color than his hair? That bothers me. It's fake. It has to be fake. That's not how beards work. He just wants to look older, so he glued hair to his face. I'm calling it.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
He can't grow a beard,
It's been
so he put a fake one on.
Since we sat together
and he
like
couldn't
that
stroke his beard and
sang
act all
ancient ballads
high and
to our
mighty
heart's
old
content.
grandpa if he didn't have one.
I'm
Had to glue it to
grateful
his
to all
face.
of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times.
I can see it now.
Looking back now,
No one
I
takes an
admit
old
I
man
was too
seriously
stubborn.
without a beard.
perhaps you really
I do
can
have a
save
yak in the
Amphorius from
backyard.
its doom.
His hair's
Just
close
like how the
enough in
four of you
color.
heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Oh god. He's even including the two of us?
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone
I very
properly
much
seated?
doubt that. There's
And we're
always
off.
some crazy
Next
calamity
up,
coming, but hey, we'll take your word for it. It looks like someone covered his face in... Oh, cutscene. I was in the middle of reading the chat. Start back to the screen. We're being attacked. That music! Oh! Did you guys hear that? Oh, that hits so well. Instantly, I knew what was happening. It's like some tribal
Combat
war,
needs
some
optimizing.
ancient chaos.
This is double speed.
Really, really, really simple.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, there's a face
Watch
on
your
her
head.
bow. That's
Half the
interesting.
work. Destined for oblivion.
It's on me. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Another journey begins. I weep for the
He
departed.
really needs more energy recharge.
It too shall fall. Again.
This mortal foe will watch over you and guide you on your path. Watch your head. This trial is fitting.
On still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
Kaboom.
It too shall fall.
Alright.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
I don't know what that is.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned.
Mad King
There's
Nigador?
strife and conflict everywhere.
I don't want to say how... It's Nikador. I know. Not gonna say it, but... Oh, that... Would hate to be a person who mispronounced that.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city.
Okay.
Fate will guide
it
you
looks
to
like
them.
someone covered his face in brown whipped cream and tried to make it look like a beard shaped. Yeah, it does. It really, really does. I love how they jinxed us so hard. They said, oh, it'll be perfectly safe once we get to the city. Instant war. Instant war. They're just minions. Yeah. Our priority now is to find Painon. Phanon. My bad.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
He just had a little awakening there, didn't he? The remembrance's gaze is upon us.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
It's fine. It's what happened.
Never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but
Where's
it's
the
not
other flame
end.
chasers?
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you,
That was
but
such
our
a fast
companions,
turnaround.
those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant you...
Time to help you fight.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these
Look
people!
like the two Roman guards just standing there without weapons. For some reason.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Just for a
They
blink.
definitely increase the enemy's
Time with
speed
some luck.
too.
Spend freely.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Free will, or was it
This
fate?
mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like I know, like I said earlier, my characters aren't like really mid-maxed all that well.
How could so many
It's like
enemies have made it to the front gates?
building characters
Where were
is
the
the
city
bane of my
guards?
existence at this point, but
Snowy!
it's still getting one attack with everyone first.
Back.
Three Treebies?
We are Trian. We are Trinan.
This one's my favorite.
Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
This one's my favorite.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius. Wouldn't that be Akuma?
Good night, Galaxy. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you as always.
Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs. and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
Okie
Well,
dokie.
let's keep on moving then.
Just gonna do that real fast.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Is that an enemy? I can't tell. I don't think so.
Lord Farnan.
Okay, it's not.
Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
I don't know if anyone's watched Game of
What?
Thrones,
Cartonis! Hang in there!
but they just have an army of the Mountain. Or whatever happened to him at the end. Oh, get him, Kevin.
The rear is secured now.
Kalphas!
This is the result of your
Kalphas!
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Well, Kalphas mixed with Gilgamesh. Like, I liked Kalphas before.
Carelessness
But the Gilgamesh upgrade he's got. Mwah.
Mere child's play.
Yo, I'm also feeling
a true fight
Meow
between us
Meow
would shatter them with the aftershocks
Cream Meow
alone.
on top. What's up, Thomas? How are you?
Who are you?
You kind of just missed me simping a bunch.
Enough, Mighty.
Cause
Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Kevin's in the
Let's
game now.
finish this.
And you guys know how much I love Kevin.
Dirty tricks, all right.
This combat needs up.
But they gave
This is double
Kalphas
speed.
such a glow up in Honkai Star Rail compared to Honkai Impact 3rd. Shirtless, tattoos, golden armor. Ugh.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take you.
That can work. Ooh, how was
Watch your
it?
head.
Was it busy?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Cartonis!
Easy smash. Oh my god, yeah. We need to get Cypher mushroom with the cat ears. A cute plushie.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility
His
be
name is
protecting
Mighty?
the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who
I didn't
are
know how you
implying
pronounced
isn't a
it, but it's
citizen?
Mighty. That's so great. Mighty Smash. I know, right?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were
That
protect
voice.
the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The
That
crisis in the Holy
voice.
City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
They need to draw mushroom cat ears. That would be
Speaking of
hilarious.
which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Oh, you want to go? What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamant have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
Damn it. They straight up... So much detail. You can even see... Is that like veins? Or is those scars? I think those are scars. That's... I'm sorry, I'll stop.
You
I
trust
probably
him that
won't,
much?
but I'll try.
I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future,
I think those are veins. They
the
gave him
people of
veins. in
Kremnos
his
will
arms.
never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, Things
Also,
have escalated to a
content for
point
what
where I must warn
Cypher
you,
said earlier?
esteemed guest,
Why does that sound like
that your host is anything
things,
but
Thomas?
proficient in
I
the
showed
ways
Cypher
of
a clip of you
hospitality.
saying that
Enough. The
when talking
time
about
for internal strife
urgently
now
during
is not.
Kingdom Hearts.
Still on the offense, the Mad King is.
I don't even
and
remember
must
that.
be
When was
stopped
that?
By the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable
I
of
don't
taking care of
remember
what's
that.
ahead by myself.
Why were we talking about that?
As
I'm
for
so.
you, Nikador's in the Marmorial
I get that we get
Palace.
really weird in the streams,
Glia
but
told me to stay.
okay.
So, go ahead. Deliver.
I'm just gonna say it
I
probably
don't need
happened.
you to tell me that.
All right.
You. What's your name?
The Galactic Baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
I never tell people my real name.
Well,
What's
that's
the-
the
what
Chrysos
are you?
heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still
He's
imperfect
so
mortals
tall.
at their core.
Dude. He just looks bigger. He's so tall.
What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste.
Blast it with
This
a
is
home, but
Marmorial
still-
Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result
Okay,
in
cool.
needless
I'll just
casualties.
send the clip to Discord for everyone.
But
Seriously, do
now
it. I'll
our
watch it
backup
right
is here.
now.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
Aponia?
Welcome to Akama.
Aponia!
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
She's like so baby in this game, though.
Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
The butterfly nun motif.
But today, Lord Finon,
Although I don't really feel like she is like the same character at all.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna
Did
live
it?
through this
Okay,
mess.
we'll watch it. We'll watch it as soon
Well,
as the
that
cutscene's
isn't
over.
for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear
I love
guests,
her design, by the
if
way,
you
and the
would,
fact that she
I'd
summons
like
a
you to
dead
please follow
or
me.
skeleton dragon for her ult that sticks around on the field and helps you fight. I'm pulling.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
I love her scythe. Yeah, she has a scythe too. Forgot about that. So cool.
In
She's
the
such a
face of
badass.
death,
Oh, we have
strife
to
will
walk.
also cause hesitation to arise. I
She's just killing them
am
all.
the shadow of death.
She is like a goddess of death in this game, right? Or princess of death. Cyber, what did you stream this game? Me simping mostly. Don Hunks and Himiko still not having a voice, and
There
I
are
pulled
also
for
some enemies who are difficult to subdue.
I pulled
by
for Herta,
presence alone.
didn't get her. I got Japard. I honestly really just wanted Herta because she has a Keyblade.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
Okay. So now that we're at a good little pause point, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna open Discord and watch whatever Thomas sent. Because I don't remember this.
Accidentally made a girl cook up a food dish.
I don't even want to know. Oh my god. Why does that sound like a sex thing, Thomas? And like, that doesn't sound right at all.
I don't remember this. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember this conversation.
He will want me to go to Disney.
Yeah, I don't remember that conversation at all. But cool, it happened. Moving on.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
Wait, Actor Strikes Effects' game too? Yeah. Yeah, it's all Hoyoverse. So, you know, it's this Hoyoverse uses the same studio for a lot of their voice actors. So unfortunately, it's like for all their games.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
Poured alcohol on a spider and smashed it. Bro was chill. I never enjoyed the clip. If I would have poured alcohol on a spider, I would have grabbed a lighter. Set that bitch on fire.
Heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory.
Also, I need practice in pixel art, so I'm going to draw a mushroom with cat ears. If you do, post it on the Discord. I will give you a thumbs up.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
You know what character I'm really excited to see? Hera. We already know her design, like we've seen it already, Paraphilus.
Trickier to crack.
She's exactly the same in this game. It's just she has a more purple color scheme.
Time for a buzz.
I love her. She's the cat girl, kind of marketeer in the Elysian realm.
On the still waters of oblivion. It's on me.
Shit, I did it backwards. That's my bad.
I weep for the departed.
This would have been so much more damage if I'd have done it the other way. Oh well.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can I have fun this time?
And that's smashing my shield.
This
Now I know why
combat
people
needs
were saying, hey,
This is
you
double
might need a
speed.
healer. Because the enemies break
Another
shields
journey
really
begins.
easy now.
Destined for oblivion.
They like
Not
one
hit the mark.
I can one shot my shield.
Spend freely.
Shit.
I've heard the call. The dice have been bust.
Because now the enemies
I'll take it off.
have really good break effects.
Watch your head.
Because we're moving on to
I weep for the
next
departed.
meta, which sucks.
It too shall fall.
Because I really like using Adventurine. I don't want to give up Adventurine. I don't want to use someone like Luocha again.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same.
There's literally a game where
Pointless to
all you
waste
do
your
is kill
strength on
spiders,
these pawns.
like burning.
Let's go.
Idea.
It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn
You
into
guys may not
birds
get
and
this
fly toward
reference.
the final battlefield.
But
Miss Castres, why aren't you joining us?
in Greek mythology, Athena's like mortal enemy is Arachnid. Like, I don't want to call her a god, but I think she is like a fallen god, kind of like Medusa was. Goddess turned monster. And she's like the mother of all spiders or whatever, and she cursed Athena's children to all be tormented by spiders, like on sight anytime a spider, itty bitty normal spiders to giant monsters, would just attack and devour any and all of Athena's children. So, in the Percy Jackson books, because I, again, used to be a huge Greek nerd, loved those books growing up. Literally, they can't go one book after the third one when they bring it up without mentioning how Annabeth keeps a lighter on her just in case. I'm not kidding. Bitch is ready to kill them with fire.
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
Because Annabeth is a daughter of Athena.
I understand, but...
Look at that rainbow road in the background. I'm ready for Mario Kart. That's the third Mario Kart reference I've made in this stream.
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
I actually really want Aglaya.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
What's that sound? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that the Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon.
It's so weird to see Kevin as a baby. And I am calling this Kevin a baby, even though he's like a 20-something-year-old man. Primarily because Kevin in Honkai Impact 3rd is like 1,000 years old, 500 years old. I think he's like 500 years old. And he's at least 30 in that game anyway, like stuck at the age of like 30. Dude's loved, had children, lost them, lost his child, like it. He is so, like, monotone as a villain. But you see flashbacks of his past where he was so, like this. Honorable, strong-willed, ready to kick some ass. And, like, it's kind of nice to see that version of him in the game, you know? Because deadpan villain Kevin is what we had in Honkai Impact 3rd for, like, the majority of the game.
You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand is what we do.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your world there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
No.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve.
There is.
We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
I love how we just walked into a war.
Become heroes!
We've been here for all of an hour, and we're in a war. It's so funny. Penaconies, for like the first 3 hours, if not like 4 or 5 hours of Penacony, was just chill exploration, going around meeting people. Not this. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums.
Two Kevin Wolf ears and I
Behind
love
this
him.
watery veil awaits the arena of
Kevin's a
conflict.
dragon. He's not a wolf. He's got those elf ears and horns. The Kaslana fire is the dragon's fire.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear.
Damn, this is kind of cool.
And think of death. But doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh, it's the thing that shot us out of the sky. Oh, it's got a Roman helmet. Reasons why I don't like him. You don't like him because he's a dragon?
Weaker.
He just debuffed us?
Distorted?
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Still waters of
It's been a while since enemies could debuff.
I've heard the call.
We need to cleanse that at least off of Acheron, so we're gonna do that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for
Start laying the flower stacks.
No dirty tricks, Lorraine.
How familiar. Watch your
Oh,
head.
shit. Okay. Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate. Increased glory stacks. Okay. So if I like pop his
Spend
skill,
freely.
he'd get a second glory. Okay,
The
I get
dice have
that.
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And when you have more glory, you do more damage.
Mortals. Watch
Gotcha.
over you and guide you on your path.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. Even God can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Watch your head.
Oh, so he removes the glory as well.
More
Okay.
enemies.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll overcome the thorns born into doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Still waters of oblivion.
And he's dead. She's here!
This is not the true Nikador.
I love her
Just one of his
voice.
many godly forms.
The like
The core flame isn't here.
Australian accent a little bit. I love her.
New allies of Okima. Welcome to Amphorius.
I really love her. She-
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings.
Thomas,
that
I'm
we
sorry
had.
you're gonna get so mad at
From
me.
this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy
Because
City
not
and
really-
of the Chrysos as
I don't know why, but when I look at her, I see Aegis. Personality-wise, very different. I'm not saying that she reminds me of Aegis, but she reminds me of Aegis. I think it's the hair. Oh, she's the Eden? Oh, I know she's the Eden. Yeah. Her title is Golden Diva, literally.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world.
Yeah.
The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Yeah, she is a seamstress in this one, and not a singer. But she's also a very good musician.
Just like how at this present moment,
no.
the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that
No, Galaxy
pleases
was the one
my
who was
skin.
crazy about Aegis. True. True. And he went to bed. He'll never know. She sounds so cultured. Indeed. Her manner of speaking is compatible with Sundays.
Manifestation of Nikedor. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
Eden was your first
By
main.
following the threads of
She's
fate,
a support, though.
you have begun to write
She's
the
fun to
opening
play,
chapter
so I guess
of
I
your
get it.
story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told,
When
I
Eden
don't
came
feel
out,
any different.
well,
I anticipated a greater
she was on like
challenge.
every one of my teams. She was on my
When Trian
First Row
followed
Thunder
those escaped
team.
soldiers, was that part of the plan
She was
too?
on my Aponia team.
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to
I
waste
still keep her with
such a
Aponia,
golden
but-
opportunity. After Nikedor succumbed to
Hell, I
madness,
still use Fischl with her
the
Show of Thunder
fortress
the majority of the
disappeared into
time.
the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Cries in
What
meta.
an
She
intricate
was
plan
really good.
indeed.
Yeah.
I gave my word that
Especially
after
if you
the
don't
situation
care
stabilized,
about meta.
I would reveal all about
really
Amphorius to
I
our
just use the
allies.
teams that I like. I still use Aponia whenever I need Thunder.
However, given that Akuma has just
even though she's not
barely
the
survived
best
a
at it
calamity
anymore.
and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Breeze in French. Honestly, I feel like she could. She's that refined. I honestly feel like she could breathe in French if she wanted. She's the next banner, by the way. And I really want her because her whole kit is the new Remembrance kit. So she summons her like
Beacon of the Trailblaze.
her like I don't know what they're called.
No problem. Go ahead.
Dress stands, figures. Not entirely sure what they're called. Models. But anyway, she summons them and they help you fight, and they have their own HP bar. And her entire kit changes when you use her ult and summon it. It's so cool. And I don't know, she's just supposed to be insanely good with Sunday. And I'm like, yes, I'm here for it. Let's go. Let's do it.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, Let
Not
me
gonna lie,
first properly extend my hospitality to you.
Is the new characters
The conversation we must have will likely be quite
better
lengthy,
than
so
the last?
why don't we go somewhere more suitable
It
for
drives me
that?
insane. And part 2 is just better than part 1. So much it hurts. See, you gotta remember that part 1 is like 7 years old. And Hoyoverse, with more budget and with more practice and finding out what works and what people like, they've gotten so much better at storytelling. Like, they just keep getting better. And I honestly agree. Like, part 2, its story is so good. It's so, like, I really love part 2's characters. They're very well written. I don't know if it's like the nostalgia that makes like Branya, May, and Kiana still like they aren't replaced. I can't honestly say I prefer the new ones over the main 3, but I get it. I do get it. Weird. Like echoes of the ocean.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Right, because the Romans believed in group bathing. No, like seriously, they had hot springs all over the city because they really, really, really believed. Are those seals? Let me in. Oh, they're not real. They're little toys. But that's so cool. Hey, there's water physics. Your attacks have water physics. Can I bump these seals? Look at the petals. They get moved too. Even the dishes and stuff are getting moved. That's so cool. Wait. That's insanely cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Romans like super believed in like cleanliness and hygiene. So they had almost a public like sauna bathhouse on every street. And it's honestly why, believe it or not, Romans lived a lot longer back then than a majority of the population. Because no one cared about that kind of stuff back then, but like the Romans did, and they proved that taking care of yourself
is a good place for our chat.
instead of just eating,
Those of
sleeping,
you are new
hunting,
here, so
and that
it's
kind of
only
stuff, like
natural to be
personal care.
confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more.
Need to make them a plushie, yeah.
Bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit
Also,
water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It
Genshin
can
mark
guide
drop.
you back
These are
into
so
the
cute.
distant past.
I was
Go
watching
ahead,
this one person
step in
talk to her
and listen to what the comforting
being, like,
ripples have to say.
burnt out on gacha games, and how if you were playing like 4 or 5 at once, it'd feel more like a job than fun. I get that. As much as I love StarRail's story, I literally keep coming back for the story, but I still haven't min-maxed Sunday. He's one of my favorite characters, and I just don't have the energy to build him. I just don't want to do it. Same with Morvika. I'm being so slow at building her because I just can't bring myself to get on every day like I used to, and grind artifacts.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
We're gonna get a bathhouse scene with Don Hong and Trailblazer.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can
Community
better
makes
satisfy
things
your
happy in loneliness.
curiosity.
True.
Close your eyes and feel the
Real, so
warm
real.
ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos.
This hologram butterfly has a deeper voice than me. Damn.
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
Their names: Palkia, Dialga, and Arceus. Sorry. I had to. They literally even brought in the cornerstones, which are the plates that circle Arceus. I had to make the joke.
Gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
I don't remember their names, but I want to make another Pokemon joke. Rayquaza's this guy. I don't remember the other two. What's the giant whale in the dinosaur's name? It's been so long, I'm sorry. I don't remember. Shoot, this is gonna bother me. Kyogre. That's one of them. That's the whale. What's the red dinosaur's name, guys? This is gonna bother me. I don't remember. Yeah, just keep listening.
Then came Kefali,
Groudon, yeah!
worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude
Literally
of the
my favorite
gods.
gen. I'm sorry, it's been years. I remembered I remembered the Diamond and Pearl ones because I think that's the first one I like played as a kid.
And so they
Or at least
made
that's the first one I
clay
beat as a
figures
kid.
in their likeness and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
They're not even hiding this reference. Circe is legitimately the goddess of like feasts and seasons. Not seasons, like, I don't know, like picnics and feasts and gatherings and like togetherness. Like literally every time you see a picture of her, she's like sitting next to or onto a table with a bunch of food and like a roasted pig on it. Like even in Fate Grand Order, because they did put Greek gods in Fate Grand Order, she turns people into pigs so that you can have a feast. You can feast on your enemies. Literally a god, most known for turning people into pigs. It's so funny.
Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty.
Thomas, your favorite Pokemon Spirit?
A desire for love.
Okay.
Teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other.
And now there's
Disasters
5.
and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
Log cake? Are you talking about the pillows in the water?
Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity.
Trickery, strife,
as though
and
it
death.
were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole.
Well, trickery is obviously elation. Death is probably destruction. I don't know what strife could be.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
This history is way too convoluted.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
I'm not having really trouble with the events, it's the names.
That's fine. We can try a different approach.
I don't remember the Titans'
Glad
names
to know
already.
that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Learning history from a bath ghost.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
No, there's more.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh,
Should
right.
make cake that looks like his VTuber. Wouldn't that be considered a PNG? I don't know how I feel about people eating my face. Or my YouTuber or VTuber's face. Not gonna lie, but okay, Thomas. Great to know that you want to eat Soul.
Amphorius
That's nice.
started off as a ball of chaos.
Or I guess technically Rayne's the one on screen for a while. I haven't actually switched my model out for Soul in a while. I should do that.
The three fate titans
tomorrow,
were lost
or not
to
tomorrow,
govern
because
the
tomorrow's not
world.
for. Next week I'll have Soul
Another
on.
three foundation titans
I've had
created
Rain
the
on
earth,
for a really long time.
Ocean and skies. And the different three creation titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
I like the old voice better, I'm not gonna lie. The child makes me want to punch the butterflies.
But three baddie
I
titans
was
soon
way more
snuck
invested
in,
when it was the
bringing a
old deep
terrible,
voice
horrible
telling me the story.
disaster with them.
Don't you want to be inside people? That sounds so wrong, Cypher! The only thing that should be inside people are the spores of the mushroom god, spreading his word and wisdom, growing fungus and shrooms inside you till it slowly takes over your mind, so only worship the one true god. Mushroom.
So, the
That went off
titans got
handle
angry,
so fast,
and no
I'm
one
sorry.
was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
I meant like for a celebration of Soul's channel sort of thing. And we both know your partner would be the only other person also eat it. Oh my god. I'm clipping this whole conversation, by the way, guys, and I'm showing him later. He'll look at me like I'm crazy again, but I don't care.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming.
We're ants to the shrooms. So true. It's literally what the whole cult's based off of. Just a giant glowing talking radioactive mushroom that we saw in Genshin once, and this whole thing started there.
The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
I already can't be the insanity.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
I was gonna say the Flame Tracers, but that works too.
Here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
I hate the second butterfly.
Is
First
something else
butterfly
wrong?
was the goat. Second butterfly makes me want to murder butterflies.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please.
I was fine with the first
and
one.
Perceptive at the same time.
Cypher asked Ant for permission to be an ant too. You're the anteater to his ant.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I was being nice.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world,
I'm not going
perhaps
to
I
lie,
should explain
guys.
things to you myself.
The fact that it's such a gargled mess is so accurate to Greek and Roman mythology. Because they don't ever explain anything in those kind of books. They just read like you're supposed to know who all these people are. Because, like, if you're an outsider, you wouldn't. But, I mean, that's not what who the story's for, you know? Like... I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, I remember reading the story about how Apollo became the god of prophecy and how there's like 5 different ways that prophecies can be granted, and I had no idea who any of the spirits of prophecy were. And I had to look up, and they each have their own lore and stories. And I'm just like...
I
just like, okay, moving on.
Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
So you want to eat our friend Ant Cypher? Damn, that's so cruel. Cannibalism in the chat, guys.
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
They really actually put some work into this. Like, this is a mobile game. I don't know why I'm so enthralled by the water physics, but I am. I didn't expect it. I expected it to be like Genshin, where they just... How that waterfall is animated, like that splashing effect, that's how I expected us to walk through it.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
It's a puzzling custom. Here, Hero's privilege. Got it. So these heroes save the world, protect their citizens, and in exchange, they get to share a bath together on the second floor of a bathhouse. Oh. Private bath rights? It's not like they don't have a bath at home, but okay.
You have a very
Actually, they might
considerate
not.
partner. Follow me then.
Danong just doesn't want to go into the bath with a stranger. Trailblazer's just way too okay with everything. It's not even that great of a bath. I mean, it's literally Ichor, or whatever it's called. Ichor. The blood of the gods. This bath is literally just blood. Got it. they're bathing in
Take
blood.
a seat. Make yourself
Okay.
comfortable, then close your eyes.
Oh, don't want to bathe with random people. Ew. Again, the Roman people were very big on public bathhouses and, like,
I won't force
saunas
you,
and stuff like
but
that. They were like, they
people
didn't
hope
have
to
the
regard
plumbing
one another with
capabilities
bare honesty when they enter a bath.
for everyone to
Are you
have a
willing to
bath in their
trust me?
house, but they deeply believed in cleansing. Why can't I say that? Holy shit. Brain, please work. Cleanliness. Whatever. They deeply believed in cleanliness, and so they had like a public bathhouse on like every street for like soldiers to clean and relax, and for just like normal people to be clean in their day-to-day lives. And it worked. Like, they had very happy citizens, very healthy citizens for a lot longer than a lot of other civilizations.
Thank you. You can also move a little
Takes the
to your
word.
left. The water is warmer there.
Takes the meaning of bloodbath to a whole nother level. I know, right? I call it Ichor? Ichor. Yeah. This is way too close for me, but alright.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Which was?
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal
What if
time.
someone peed?
Garments
Is
are
that why
shields, after all,
it's so warm?
hiding both our bodies
These are the
and
questions I
what we
need
truly
answered.
think.
I'm more concerned the fact that she made us get so close and then told us to raise her hand, and then you heard this sound.
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer
Cloaks
together.
of pretense. Bullshit. This is where you drop your cloaks.
You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
No, thank you. But also, you guys gotta remember, Romans were very okay with nudity. They didn't really wear clothes. Like, yes, they had, what are those called, togas? And robes and stuff, but like, even into combat, they had battle skirts and shoulder pads. That was pretty much it. Like, especially in the arenas and stuff. Like, if you were poor, they didn't expect you to wear clothes. It was an expense they really only had for the rich. Like, I'm surprised, like even in their art and stuff, like, every sculpture, every painting, that people were nude. It's just kind of how they were. They just, like, didn't really care about clothing at all. It was really just something that the wealthy did to, like, decorate themselves.
You're not wrong to think of it that way.
Do not drop those cloaks, kid.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the
It's a
slightest
little
quiver.
too freaky for me.
We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
I can't go farther. A lot farther, but this is too freaky. Just met this girl. I know, right? She's like she's woven our souls together.
You will learn the truth
We are
about this
connected
world
by this
from
golden
me.
thread.
And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
When they freaky say no. And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius
brainwashing
from
me.
those bath
She's
sprites.
trying
a
to
while
anyway.
ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius.
Y'all knew what I've done before.
An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage.
I don't know, man.
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night.
Do we want to know,
tide
Cypher?
engulfing our world.
I feel like we don't.
Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers.
She ain't winning this just because you're hot doesn't mean I'm gonna lose. Damn, Cypher. We do not need freak out between you and her. Y'all can't handle it.
They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting
I heard there's a
newness and
rumor
life to this
actually
broken
here
world.
going on, and I don't know if it's true, but with the mention of finality coming in again, so there's a theory, and it came out even before this update came out, so this isn't technically a spoiler. But people have had a theory that there is still one of the Hershers that was on Acheron's planet still alive. And it's made its way here, and that's why like it hasn't been seen, because this world has been like hidden. And it's the one, I guess, causing problems. And I mean, I guess it would make sense, like, it's kind of an out there theory that one of the Hershers are still alive, because we have no proof of that. I think people just want more connections between this world and Honkai Impact 3rd because of the whole Flame Chaser thing.
This is Amphorius'
But we've
flame
already
chase
had mention
journey.
of finality.
A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods.
So, like, if
and
the end
reclaiming
did
the 12 core
survive,
flames for the
I
world to start
mean,
over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles.
is that why you're trying to bind me to you? Is this why you left hung downstairs so he couldn't stop you from literally weaving your little soul threads around us?
The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
We're literally becoming her puppets on strings. Okay.
If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance.
Reminds me of Zero, where at the end, go into space.
I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. No.
Sounds doable.
I'm glad to hear that. Please understand, Akima is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been
figured it was
badly
something
scarred
like
by
that.
it before. Can you promise me that?
It's not like we could get them off anyway. The Astral Express isn't big enough, especially now that we're down a car.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested
I'm still
to hear
pulling,
your
but
story,
I kind of...
I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time.
Your image in my mind
Mr.
took a massive hit
Duncan's
with
worrying
this
has created
freaky
ripples
soul
in the water.
bond manipulation shit.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult
But
time.
we'll see.
I will
We'll
have
see
your welcome
after
list ready later today.
the quest really gets going if I like you again. Because I probably will. I really love her design. Is that a flying pig? Why is this world so much fun?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I don't know what that was. Okay, I killed a flying pig. That's cool.
A day of peaceful repose.
Hot equals ignore the red flags. Morphico is hot too. Only To be fair, I do not ignore the red flags. Kevin was such a villain at the end of part 1 of Honkai Impact 3rd. He was ready to turn all of humanity into light cones, trap them in an endless dream, and turn those light cones into new, basically alien creatures like Dreamweaver, so that some form of humanity would survive the end's arrival. Even though Kiana became the end and saved the world anyway, dude just didn't stop his plan. Like, I was fully aware dude's not in his right mind. He's kind of insane right now. I was fully aware of that, but guess what? He's still my favorite character. Is it because he's hot and has the dragon horns and tail and elf ears? Probably. Is it because he was shirtless during all that? Probably. I don't ignore the red flags, it's just sometimes they make their character a little better. Like, I am fully aware that Aventurine has a gambling issue. He's still one of my favorites as well. Foggy situation? Yes, we should take some photos for March. But we haven't been. Which I feel bad about. Like, if I was the Trailblazer, I would have taken pictures with literally all 3 of the flame chasers that we met so far. I would have forced them to selfie with me. Just like March. And yeah, I know we met Calphus too, so technically 5. Or 4, my bad. Flying pig! Get your ass back here. Don't know what you do, but I'm gonna kill every single one of them. Another flying pig. What are they? And why do I have so much urges to kill them? Ooh, chest.
A melodious sound that soothes the
Oh,
soul.
wait. This looks exactly like one of the places in the Elysian realm. Flying cups? Flying fish? Oh wow, look at the tank. Holy candle. I have no idea what I just did. Souls into red flags. Sorry for saying. Oh, Cypher. If he would do that for humanity, what would he do for you? For real. So true. Okay. I'm just kind of doing stuff. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Wandering merchant? Get for primos? I mean, this is StarRail, dude. But no, they don't give you primos. They like just give you random stuff. They're kind of like just like random boxes or something you can break on the other worlds. I mean, I don't know what that is, but that's an attack boost. This is just HP food, even though it's just clay. I love that there's just dinosaurs. I love that. Don't take a poop in the middle of the street. Don't know if that's what you were doing, but sure as hell sounded like it. I want to walk on that rainbow road. If we don't at least once, I'm going to be very disappointed. This is a goat demon head. Random minigame with creepy voices. Alright. That's cool. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. I got you. Then he comes. No! Okay. Shoot. This is gonna be a little trickier than I thought. Because... like, what do I do? Oh, okay. I thought that would make me, like, walk off the bridge. I just had to walk forward again. That wasn't that hard. I was just being really dumb.
Fruits of a long journey.
That's cool, too. Investigate random pillow. Also, goddamn, my team of Wafika, Zalone, Farina, and Bennett. Just shooting most things with her ult. I mean, I still have mine where Vika kind of sitting at sub DPS for Kinich. But yeah, she's really good. And she's fun. I wasn't expecting, like, I knew she was going to be fun. But I honestly can't wait until she's main DPS material. Like, once I get better artifacts for her, I genuinely think she'll be insanely fun to just riding around whacking people with the motorcycle. So much fun. Ooh, you know what we should do? Now that we have a little break, I actually pulled for Herta without really understanding her kit that much. Oh, we just got 10 more. Okay, that's cool. Let's try Herta. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. Let's try the Herta. Wait, did these all give you primos now? That's nice. Or I guess still OJ in this game. Alright, let's try the Herta. Keyblade wielding master, master magician, and seer of all things. Ugh.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I love her. I really do like her design. But like that weapon! The Keyblade!
Is that it? I was expecting...
With Raiden and Wanderer, gotcha. Deals basic ice damage. Enemies. Parents, the members, enemies through the lock. Increases damage based. Okay.
You look tough.
I wasn't expecting the counter for that to be so good.
Open sesame.
Oh, that lock move! I already knew she's an ult spammer. I already knew that.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
I love that little Herta is here too.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Helpless as ever.
Okay, let's slow this down for this one.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Ah, her sitting on it like a witch broom. I love it.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Okay, let's lower the defense. Speed it up.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I wish I was that key. What? What is it? What?
Naughty child. Never seen perfection before?
Never seen perfection before? Damn.
Curiosity.
Okay, let's slow it down so we can see her ult real slow.
Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Ugh. Your wife.
still as
only
hopeless as
issue I have is her voice. It's just I mean, in other languages, she has a different voice. If you have that big of a problem with it.
Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Time to twirl!
I really, really like that she has. I don't know if like you've noticed,
Oh, poor you.
but in Honkai Impact 3rd, like the final animation we got for Kiana, I can't remember what it's called. But when she left to become the Herta Finality, that same like diamond shape pathway opened for her. It's like the symbol of finality, but it like opened up in that same pattern. And she calls herself like the all-knowing or perfection or whatever. I don't know. It just she screams like she's trying to become finality,
Ever see a
doesn't
diamond
she?
this big? It's all yours.
Mariko with Raiden and Wonder. I have tried Mariko with Raiden because they both do the off-field like rings. I feel like with Wonder as a DPS that would be really fun actually.
I'll contain them.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
I'm okay.
She does a lot of AoE freeze too, which is really nice.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. What are you looking at? Curiosity is a dangerous
Okay, slow it down because it's probably the last time we're gonna see it.
Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, raise barriers of the unknown, and watch them crumble.
That was a really nice way to finish the battle. I really like her. Alright, what else is going on? Okay, that's an event. Oh, it's an exploration event. That's easy. So we'll just get more as we go. It's good to know. That's a web event. I'll do that later. Gotta do that later. I'm in the middle of doing that, and I'm running out of time to do this. Got it. Well, we did get those free random 10 pulls, and I said I wasn't gonna spend any more on her, but if I just randomly get the Herta with those just nice random 10 pull they gave us, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. It didn't happen. Shit. I was actually really hoping there. Hey, we might be able to get Moe's. I really want E2 Moe's. Natasha, please stop. Please stop, Natasha. I've gotten so many of you today. And you're already E6. So many Natashas. So many. A tree. Ah. I think that's actually one more pool. It is. Alright. Last chance. It didn't happen. Oh well. We might get more. We'll see. That pig came back. I killed that thing already and it came back. Just want to point that out. Aha! Damn it! Yeah, the pigs just come back. I feel like they're just like the balloons in Penacony. They're just there. Okay, that's not where we're supposed to go. I'm not gonna go too off track. I can always explore later on. Oh, passed it. I looked at the chat and I like completely passed it. The voice. I don't know why. Maybe because it's like whisper voice, but chills. There we go. I've been trying for Mufika weapon, lol. Nothing yet. Well, good luck. You still got some time. I don't know how much time, but I think at least a week, right? You could do it! Let's go, Thomas! Send the luck! Her weapon is so good, and it's so cool.
You are...
When anyone uses Marvika's weapon...
Strange clothing and
her,
accent you have.
I mean, like, it obviously gets brighter once you, like, ascend it. But the whole blade literally looks like it's, like, just came out of a forge. Molten. So cool when she's the one wielding it. Awesome.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
The frontier? It's like Finon is keeping Alglia, they keep the secret too. Yeah, there must be some kind of understanding among the keepers.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors.
And they don't want anyone to know about other worlds.
Could you help us restore this column here?
I guess.
Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
You'll get it. Yeah, you can get it, Thomas.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, carefully on high, our prayers
I still
are
can't
heard.
get over that. High
We don't need to
Priest
trouble you any further,
Treeby.
kind warriors.
Oh. He thought we could summon miracles? I did feel strange. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd.
Thank you all.
Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others.
Small priest. Small priest fits her better, yeah.
Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
And she talks in third person like Branya did. Give that thing back to Branya. I loved when Branya did it. Now, I don't like when she does it. The Branya will keep you safe.
Wow, you got it on the first
The treaty will keep you safe. Doesn't have the same ring to it, you know?
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
From the
Frontier heroes
oven?
grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
A miracle fresh from the oven? That's a sentence.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
Okay. Priests are warriors on this world.
Your jet go?
Alright. We reach an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least.
Okay. That's good.
Right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same.
So you have cell phones in the prehistoric? It's not prehistoric times. It's not. They do have dinosaurs, but it's not prehistoric times.
All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama.
My brain went completely off the fact that they have dinosaurs here.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
If miracles were from the oven, I'd call fake.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Okay.
Time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Well, it's good that credits work, I guess.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Another person said that. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Does it really work?
That scared the shit out of me. For some reason, that didn't come from my computer. That came from my speaker. That person saying, does that really work? My speaker is on the side. I have an extra speaker hooked up for the side. Shouldn't be on. That one person's voice came out of it. Terrifying. I whipped around so fast. I feel like this is like a simulated world. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like Elysian Realm.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Okay. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from faraway city. It's our first time in Akama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point. So, create, no, capture means to remember the city in its sights below.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Okay, well, you have that apparently. He's so done. He's so done. He's trying so hard to not give away. He's trying so hard to not give it away. There. Ah, yes. I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Okay.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
Give March 7's camera to the guy.
This is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh.
What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here.
Appearance of a shower death field.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance. You're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand the question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Remain silent? Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from the Philosophers, a fairly populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fought with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Phanon and at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis?
Phanon at the Abyss.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
His voice is crazy, not gonna lie. Who is this, guys?
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help. Warrior Akama welcomes you.
I feel horrible. But I promised her. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalasopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If they're truly explorer familiars with geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid he'll figure out that we aren't really from there and we lied. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like we thought the starry sky is taboo on Amphoria. There are actually people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. It's weirdly weird. I don't know how to say it. It's just the way it is. Okay. I love that we can like walk on the roofs here. Because like everything's like so cramped. So you can like go on pathways and stuff.
Cherished Eyeless.
Spying on people having a romantic date. They look like siblings. Blue eyes, green hair. This is... well, it's Rome. I'm not reading, so I don't understand what's going on, but, it looks like a forbidden love story to me. Like, seriously, they couldn't have changed one of their hair color or eye color? Oh, Soul, did you remember Wizards Way Plays? They just made a sequel show? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. A lot of drama going on with it. Well, not really with it. I don't know. A lot of people didn't like it. Like, just in general. But I don't know if you know this, but they had like a press tour where they invited a lot of the old, what are you? Come back! Oh, it's, okay. Alright. But they had a press tour where they invited a bunch of the voice actors who weren't even like a part of it anymore, I guess. And I don't know, apparently The guy who used to play Zeke is like on OnlyFans now or something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But they still invited him to the press tour, and it pissed a lot of people off. Because again, kid show. Click and hold. I am holding. It's the same button. What do you mean click and hold? Ah, okay, I think I get it. That bar needs to like fill up, I think. Okay. I get it. Okay, so you go in the middle, do that, there we go. Oh wow, from TV show to OnlyFans. How sad. Yeah. This thing is a very crazy design.
A day of peaceful repose.
But yeah, I mean, I used to love Wizards of Waverly Place. I haven't actually watched the reboot show.
Does it really work?
I follow Selena Gomez on Instagram and stuff, and a lot of people in the comments of some of her new posts and stuff were talking about it. And so I watched a video on it, like on YouTube eventually, just like looking up the drama.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa bless you.
It's like, I guess, a whole thing. Funny though, a little bit. It's kid show, like, as long as he's not flaunting that. Yeah, I get that too. But I don't know. I guess I can't remember what his name is.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've
the guy who plays Justin.
Chryso, the weight of the core flame. If you wish to bear, you must.
He caused a bunch of drama and shit.
Suspend.
And they basically were shoving each other at one of the press tours.
I'll try my best, Cartonis.
Meet
but
up
why
things.
Keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it.
I don't know. It's just kind of a blown out situation if you ask me. But hey.
Here,
it's funny.
Your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
Like, he even, like, went on X and was, like, posting, like, he didn't want to P-star around kids, especially, like, his kids who were there.
This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Hey, nice.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master.
Blade!
I guess there's always
Blade
someone greater
crafted
out
it.
there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside M4.
I mean, to be fair, it was, like, the actor doing only... it would still be weird to me. I mean, it is kind of weird, but eh. He was a Disney actor, and unfortunately for Disney actors, Disney has a very specific style of acting that no other... It's just, like, very over the top, very dramatic. Like, you can't really get booked in any shows if you still use the same kind of acting, because no one talks like Disney characters act.
Or
you know,
perhaps I've just never given it much
so a lot
thought
of
until I
kids
met
that go
you
from
two.
Disney to try and like break out into like bigger shows, they never really learn that's not what people are looking for in acting.
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Has anyone questioned the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
I was taking a drink and it's time for Dog Hung to speak. Miley Cyrus all over again. Miley Cyrus was different. Very different. Two very different situations. Miley Cyrus had no trouble getting a job. Like, she had a famous dad, famous family. She had acting classes, singing classes, all that kind of stuff. She knew how to get roles, and she did out of Disney. It wasn't that. It was the fact that Disney puts a lot of restrictions, especially on their stars. So much so that they come out and talk about it once their contracts are up and stuff, and it's just they aren't allowed to be in public without a certain look. They can't talk about certain topics. They can't do anything like a normal kid would do. They're very restricted. They have to Disney expects these perfect kids with no drama at all. At all. For at least when Disney Channel was a thing. Their Disney Channel stars had to be perfect. I don't know if you guys have watched this, but Cole Sprouse, the Sprouse twins, Zach and Cody, just did an interview, a really big interview, and it was on a podcast, and it kind of went viral because he talked about it. It wasn't just the girl pop star kind of thing. It was everyone who was a main character, especially on Disney Channel. They didn't have a childhood. They just weren't allowed. So when people got away from that, a lot of the time they went a little crazy. Like Bella Thorne, like Miley Cyrus.
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Sorry for that little, really Disney-focused rant there.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
I really hope this dude has Oath of Judah.
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Yeah, wasn't there release about all the trauma from behind the scenes and stuff? Yeah.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts?
He also,
Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
He also talked about, how mad he was growing up at his parents because they started acting when they're, 3. They got their first job when they were, 3. And then I think they were in an Adam Sandler's movie, and then they got, Zach and Cody. They never really got to have a childhood at all because they were the ones paying the bills as kids, which is I can't believe you can do that.
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Yeah, we got Kevin's phone number. Let's go. We kind of just glossed over that for a second there. Sorry. I would like to point out that he asked for our phone number. I'm not gonna stop simming for Kevin. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. I said I was gonna try, but eh. Sometimes there's like really like hidden shops that just give you really good items in StarRail. It's like one of the first things I do when I get to a new planet. I'm always like, okay, gotta go talk to people. Their shops refresh every couple days. Sometimes they give you items that refresh your skill points and stuff out of battle. That's like so good. Sometimes they have like the screwdriver, the drink on Penacony that increased your max damage by like 30%. That you could just buy in the lobby of the Penacony building of the hotel. And it was like so good. Dot damage deals 35% more damage. Like if you're using a dot team, like damn. All of your allies have a 20% max HP increase. That's really good. See, more technique points. Only 9,000 for 5. They get better every world. Alright, more goat demon. Puzzles. Why can't I? There we go. Huh. I get it. I think. Ha. Thank you, Satan Head, for the rewards. Doesn't that remind you, that head? Doesn't it remind you of, oh shoot, what's his name? Who's that, I'm blanking. The Flame Lord that Acheron straight up murdered. Who was he? we got a little short about him and his family. Because he was like a mafia boss. But we never actually got to meet him, and he never became playable because Acheron killed him off screen. Who was he again? Because this is the face I see when I see those things. Oh, hi.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses.
Hi, Abonia.
Well, I'm
Purple
also just
Abonia.
passing by. Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life. Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop there.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
She just stopped talking. Have you guys seen her leaks?
This child looks hungry.
She is like one of the coolest characters I think they've released in a while. I don't know if I can...
Do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
I mean, it's on YouTube. I mean, it's in the middle of the stream. It's not like they'll demonetize me unless someone reports it.
There's some over there.
So I could just show
Since
you guys her
it's your
leaks
first time
real
feeding,
fast.
just a small piece will do.
But she literally has a scythe. She summons a dragon. I ain't a snitch. I'm feeding a dinosaur. One sec. I tried to
looks
make
very
Don Han
happy.
feed the dinosaur.
Perhaps you could try petting it?
Yes.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Don't you want to try patting it as well?
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
She wouldn't be able to. They would probably run away from her. Because you know the whole, she is like death in human form. Because she's the daughter of the god of death. Bum 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 bum. One sec. I think the video that I originally watched was taken down. Maybe.
And I bet a lot of you are.
Oh man, that's loud. But there is this one, and it shows it a little bit. I turned the volume off because it was really, really loud. But it shows the animation at least. Like, how cool is that as a summon? And it just stays on the field and fights with you. It's so cool. Wait, have you guys seen Soul's actual VTuber model? I haven't used my actual VTuber model in forever because the rig sucked. So I really only ever used it for reactions.
When you helped Akuma, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that
I think the last time I used it was when maybe my Gilgamesh Fools?
I'm not too
For
good
Fate
with
Grand
social
Order?
contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
I
please
literally
don't
had a
take it
new
to
outfit
heart.
and everything made, and it just... My rig never worked after that. And the 2D image is just so much easier to just slap on there.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thank you for the help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't touch her, dude. Don't you get it?
What beautiful colors. It's very cute.
Oh, her and March are gonna get along so well.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Places the camera on the ground, and you pick it back up. It's black and white.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black
Okay.
and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
That was a little strange. Even when I came across this her previously, she avoided having any physical contact with others. Because if she touches you, you die. Don't let her touch you. still have a lot of places to visit. See my actual VTuber model either. That's because I can't get my account on that app back. Well, you could just make a new one. They all have fake beards. It's all of them. They all have fake beards.
A melodious sound that
These people
soothes the
can't
soul.
grow beards, but beards are very important to their culture. So they all just fake it. My headcanon is true. No one will convince me otherwise. None of their hair matches their beards. None of them!
Oh, praise carefully.
The fruits of a long journey.
I'm hunting for these bearded people now. If I see one. Every time. I'm gonna point it out. Oh well, it's fine anyways. I recreated my model in Code Vein. I'll just use that when I want to. Oh man, I love Code Vein. Its character creator is so much fun. We still need to have that stream we talked about back when I was playing Nier. I talked about doing a Code Vein just stream where we make characters. That'd be so much fun. And I could use one of my like finished accounts, like all the way beat the game, so we could have access to all the weapons. So we could actually like recreate, or at least get the closest weapon to the character we're trying to. I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't remember how to play Code Vein. It's been a while, but it is the most
It's about time.
anime game.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
This conversation. He's like, I can prove it. What do you sell? Anime Dark Souls to be accurate. Yeah, that's really what Code Vein is. I never really identified it with Dark Souls that much because of how, like, I don't want to say easy, because the whole point of it is like its replayability. Like the game gets extremely harder the more times you play it because the difficulty increases every time. Like you're supposed to beat the game all 3 times. Bad ending, mid ending, good ending.
Hey,
Speaking of Code
you in
Vein,
the
which
forum?
ending did you guys get first?
Forum? Which one?
I got the moderate ending, the mid ending first.
The one about the rosy celestial
Because I
maiden?
didn't save Misa's...
It's getting more popular by the minute.
Misa's?
I don't
That's
see
her
you
name,
in there
right?
yet.
Misa's brother?
Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
He was the only, keeper, inheritor that I didn't save. I just like never found his last memory. And like didn't even think it would have different color beard than hair. It's everyone. Even the younger people are doing it. They can't grow
your
beards.
Outfits.
It's confirmed.
Who exactly?
Took 180 real quick. But I did get the good ending the second time I played. The good ending is the one that confirms, hey, this is a God Eater game.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
This bothers me so much. None of the people with beards have matching hair color. They're all just gluing sheep fur on their face. It has to be. I'm just gonna assume it's a cultural thing. They want beards, they can't grow beards. Beards are important. Sheep fur. Wool on their face. Wool on everyone's face. That sounds wrong. I don't know why.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Make it neat and tidy.
Back to the start.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Water fights are fun. I agree, child.
The backup one. Backup
I
one.
keep forgetting we're in a bathhouse until I see everyone in towels.
It's back to the Grand Baths.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Okay, dude.
Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
I got Rise of the Ronin for Christmas, and that's how I found out you could date or bond you get, male or female. Jail? Jail what? This guy for being a stalker? He kind of deserves it.
Right now.
I'm going to the hot pool.
I'm going to a hot pool. Why did that kid sound like a country bumpkin? You're selling stuff in the bath? Look at that guy brushing off. Guy just moaning out in public. I felt violated listening to him. Oh, that's good. We gotta go talk to people in the bath. as a sentence. Dude, me?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
I have a feeling she's gonna be real.
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Okay.
What's that commotion?
How did he get up there? Isn't he breaking so many laws by being in the hero's bath?
With this ambrosia,
Thank you for the food you give us.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Okay, confirmed. He's kind of a nut job. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not bothered.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
It's kind of hilarious.
That guy barged into the...
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
What are you?
I want to become a Celestial
What
Maiden
are
one day!
you? Mermaid cats? What?
Stop that nonsense!
They are adorable. Get that for March.
Be realistic.
I want a
Be
mermaid
realistic.
cat. Oh, look at this one. He's so magical, he's not even sleeping on the wall, he's floating above it. Oh, this is really pretty. More cats! It sounds so cute! I love it. I love it so much. Screw the garden. Oh, it's one of her, it's one of her
A
summons.
melodious sound that soothes the soul.
That's the thing she summons to fight. I need them. Merch. Mercat. Get him. Cyber, bring those Mercats to meow now. Oh my god. The cat puns. There's a pink one!
Citizen,
It's
calm down.
little
Don't do anything
roars.
foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Xerxes is always like the villain in Greek mythology, by the way. Dear little roar. Dear little roar, please. I want to. I want them so whole bad. This is my new favorite world. It was already gonna be my new favorite world. I knew that. But just damn. They're bribing me with cats. And I'm so not offended.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right
Okay,
here,
the phrase
right
"do the
now.
war" is from Shrek 3.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Oh, that
Ridicule me all
wasn't
you
Shrek 3, wasn't it? Do the roar. He's gonna die.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
This guy's committing suicide right now, and I'm literally still thinking about the cats. They put this in the wrong environment.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
Aquila Favonia.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky? A pact?
Who cares about them? We have cats.
So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
I feel bad. We broke our word.
This is not going to go well.
But I mean, I
He learned
guess
something
he
that
survived
he should never
because
have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
the rosy celestial. So Himiko was
It's
with
all
us.
right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varrix Leo and
Are they
share
talking
something
about
even more
Himiko?
interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go.
I think they're actually talking about Himiko. I love this place. And some of them have little fins and some of them don't. Look at their little toe beans. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This whole stream is just gonna be about the cats if I don't move on. It's so cute. Look at that one on the lily pad stealing food. That's such a cat thing to do too. Babe, you're talking butterfly. But she's not beautiful. Damn. You were just like, but Himiko sucks. Just damn. More cats! I really hope they're just everywhere.
What's Dad talking about?
Are they spying on their dad on a date? They just said, what's Dad talking about?
What's Dad talking about?
Is this really okay? Is he having an affair and his children are spying?
I know you're listening.
I mean, I really mean it. Leaving over me? We're going to get discovered? Why am I so invested in this drama? I don't know, but we're doing it. Okay, I think that was the whole thing. I mean, the kids love the drama. Cool. What's this? There's no one here. It's a Trojan horse! There's someone inside! Oh, that's so funny! Oh, okay. Temple snake? I wish you could, like, sample them. Mysterious gift. I think I'm gonna save the gifts. I feel like that's just, like, way better. Okay, StarRail drama goes crazy, I know. And they should really be more careful with their things. This place just falling apart.
He's careful, not the spirit thief. Be in awe of Jill Williams.
Let's go back for another soak.
Okay, what's with the lion head?
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
Virax Leo? Isn't this the summon
Aren't you
that,
across two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place.
what's his name has?
It's an honor to meet you.
Kalphus? Mighty, that's what he's called.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Arkham. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request for help. Current rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread through the city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, Could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Mighty!
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
Now I just have a
The face of a lion,
mental
but
image
the
of
courage of
Soul
a
just
soulless hyena.
trying
You
to
and your brothers will do anything for the
jump
sake of
off a
entertainment.
cliff
Even
while
encouraging
patting
despicable acts such
the
as fabricating
mercats.
history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most,
Like a guy
it's
like,
just a little-
I'm committing suicide to prove that I was right. And the next to him is just a cat meowing like on the cliffside, and you just start booking it over there. Everyone thinks, oh, he's gonna save him. Let's go. He can do it. And you just pick up the cat and start snuggling it, and he jumps. Yes.
Shut. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
It's just Himiko. It has to be. She's covered in golden roses, and she's wearing the same kind of like design
Don't misunderstand.
as people in the city.
I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
This dark was so funny.
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Dispose of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Alright then. It is going on 12 o'clock though. We've been at it for like 4 hours. Galaxy did like inform me, hey, this quest is gonna be like 8 or 9 hours. So, I think we're gonna finish it for here, like right here for today. Just out of curiosity, before we end it, we can do one single pull for the Herta. So, I'll make you guys a deal. I'll keep going. Hell, I might even keep going until the end of the quest. I'll at least go for another hour or two. If we get her in this next single. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, 1, 2, 3. The Herta. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. We are going to be streaming Metaphor. If I do have time tomorrow, I might just continue streaming StarRail as well. Just have 2 streams. Because I really just want to keep exploring. And I would like to stream that. So, yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone.